Погнали. Так, куда надо? Дальберг. Скалится. Ого. О, бля. Выбраться из замка. Ну-ка. Булава, нихуя себе. М. Чё такое?
Good day to you.
I need to get out of here.
And I need a feather bed with a comely wench in it. But it looks like we'll both be disappointed. Sir Divish gave orders not to open the gate, and you especially are not to be let out.
Так.
Let me out, I say. Don't you know who I am?
Someone who's about to lose his teeth if he
Блять.
doesn't get lost quick?
My mother and father were left in Skalitz like carrion. I have to bury them. I can't leave them to the dogs.
I'm sorry, my friend, but I can't. You'll have to persuade Sir Robard, or think something up so I don't end up in the shit for it. Otherwise, forget it.
All right, I'll see what I can do. Is there someone here who trades in goods?
Hungry, are you? You should go and see the cook. She's good-hearted, especially if you come with some coin. For anything else, you should see a fellow called Votava. Folk aren't too fond of him, because he's as surly as a wet cat. But he can get you just about anything. I saw him by the granary. You'll recognize him easy. He looks like he's never had a decent meal in his life.
That business with Sigismund turned out well in the end, didn't it?
Aye, that was a good start. Now we need to drive him and his war whores out of Bohemia for good.
I need to get out of here.
You here again, boy? Good luck to you.
Понятно, короче. Хуй меня выпустит. Не хотят выпускать. Где эту повариху искать, ёбан? Опачки. Стражники. Ты повариха, блядь. Ну давай попиздим. Ну хули ты, блядь, так далеко села?
Greetings.
If I needed some food,
Who do you think, young man? Me, of course. And if you want something extra, I could help you out with that too.
that was a close thing this morning, eh?
If you knew Sir Divish like I do, you wouldn't be so concerned. Being imprisoned might have injured his health, but there's no one can rival him for cleverness and cunning.
Really?
It's not for nothing he was made the King's Burgrave in Prague a few years back. Folk still talk of how he settled the dispute between Father Peck and Sir Pshibik.
I'd like to buy something from you.
Of course, lad. Good luck then.
Сладкая лепешка, нахуй. А, нихуя себе. Ебать дорого, мать, чё? Охуеть.
Let's have a word about the...
Aye.
Since it's you.
That's not enough.
That's a sum I can live with.
Крестьянка. О, виновна. Чё все пусто? Что такое? Я просто смотрю, как ты готовишь. О, нихуя себе. Я поглотил ее, короче. Оп. Оп. И все нахуй. Скрыть замок, ну конечно. Частная территория. Опачки. Чё тут есть у нас похавать? Нахуй? Форель, нихуя себе. Побрать. Еще форель. О, кубок надо сюда, блядь. О, ебать. Надо пожрать, нахуй. Жареная утка. А, я уже обжрался. Точно. Ебать, сколько всякого, нахуй. Все это съестся потом, нахуй. Так и что, задание есть? Куда мне, блядь, идти-то? И украсть лошадь Борика. Во. Скорость. Ну чё ты куда-то идешь, ну? Открывай ворота, нахуй, заебал.
Yeah.
I need to get out.
You here again, boy? Didn't I tell you how much?
Пиздец,
Good luck
блядь.
to you.
Чё делать, нахуй?
What?
Оп, может вот так съебаться?
Fuck, that fool from Skalitz has gone and jumped in the moat.
Все, пока,
Raise the
да.
alarm. He's trying to escape. Fuck, that fool from Skalitz
Побег.
has gone and jumped in the moat. Raise the alarm. He's trying to escape.
А, блядь. Так, куда нам надо? Скалиться в той стороне, да? Значит, вот по этой дороге. Кругулятает, да? Бля, там стражник стоит. Так, погоди, надо надеть, нахуй, доспехи, блядь. Что такое? Попался.
Jesus, you gave me the runaround.
Let me go, for Christ's sake. I have to bury my parents.
You're going nowhere. Except back inside.
If I don't bury them now, they'll be ripped to pieces by jackdaws and scattered over unhallowed ground. And I'm stuck here, a stone's throw away.
All right, shove me. I'll pretend you caught me off guard and I fell over. I'll
Нихуя.
deal with the others. You just get out of here on the double. Curva! Ah, shit! My foot! Come here, lads.
Так. Потуши ты факел этот. Блядь, надо было лошадь хотя бы взять. Я же заебусь так пешком идти. Опа. Ты еще босиком, что ли, лазишь? Нихуя, блядь. Чё за хуйня? О. Тут есть лошадь, нет? Это не курица, да.
Hey, who
Чё такое?
lost something here?
Бля, страшненький. Ой, бля, бежит уже гондон. Блядь, иди нахуй. Бля, пидорас, а. Нахуй я его загнал, сука. А, все, отъебался. Точильный круг. В смысле не выполнили? Вы дети, я в лошадь возьму.
It's like they've already gone.
Вот, блядь, откуда меч у него? Пиздец, блядь.
Jesus.
Пиздец вообще тут. Все просто лежат. А нахуй у вас что-то врать? Пизда. Так. Так это не скалится.
What's that?
Что там?
You're in the wrong place at the
В
wrong
смысле?
time.
Ale do prdele!
Cunt! What's the matter? Come on!
Подожди, может, у меня есть оружие? Нету ни одного.
Bring it on!
Сейчас я тебя запоминаю.
Take that! Not a good move.
Бля, ебать он наклоняется.
Gone weaker than. Fucker!
Антон, блядь. Ага, тяжело, да? А голова выкинуть. Почему еще такого по весу? Тяжело. Выкинуть. Меч пана Рацика? Ебать, откуда у меня? Откуда? Ебать, у меня был меч. Тогда почему он тут не отображался? Пиздец, блядь. Ай. Почему не могу собирать? Ну, крапивница, да. Ох, ебать. Охуеть.
Sweet Jesus. It's a charcoal burn.
Углежок. Повесили кого-то.
Hey!
Опа. Ты кто нахуй? Стоять на. Кто? Какой-то жулик. Сука, я его не догоню. Стой, блядь. Да стой, сука. Развернуть. Разбойник, да, сука? Иисус, блядь. Кислотиянин. Это разбойник, блядь. Хуя он понапиздил тут. Кинжалы всякие. Нет, нихуя нет. Кинжал возьму. Все, блядь, сука, нахуй. Так, нихуя себе убежал. А, я понял, как надо зайти. Какое, блядь, гнездо, блядь. В смысле, блядь? Где? Гнездо где? Чё за наёб? Как оно выглядит? Вот это? Нет. Крапива нужна. Хуй с ней. Опачки. Ты кто, да?
What's going on there? Hey, answer to my prayers. Just when I
Пизда.
wanted to vent my rage on things.
He didn't run like me. He died with a sword in his hand. You stood by his side when he did this to you. In the end, you were a hero. You didn't run away. Didn't abandon me like me.
Why did you do it to me, Father? Why? Why did you leave me? Forgive me. Forgive me for everything. Next time I won't run. I'll never run away again. I'll find the one who did this to you. I remember his face. I'll find him. But first, I have to find this shovel and take care of you. I remember you told me you wanted to lie beside Mother. Here. Under the linden tree. At least I can do that much for you.
А где там эти, которые узнали, что я сбежал, блядь? Гав-гавыч? Опа. Где ты, блядь? О. Гав-гавыч.
Get away, you mutt! Get away, you beast!
What's going on? Bishop? What in God's name are you doing?
Сбышек.
What do you think I'm doing? Digging turnips? The beast just went for me.
Isn't that mutt the butcher's? No. Isn't that body the butcher's?
Yeah, that's him. What's that got to do with anything?
I'd say the poor creature is standing guard over his master. You weren't trying to get to him, were you?
What do you care what I'm doing? What are you?
Came to bury my parents.
So bury them and leave me be.
If you lend me that spade, I have to dig a grave and I can't find another.
What's it worth to you? I see you have a fine sword. I'll gladly trade you my spade for
Пошел
that.
ты нахуй.
How did you come by it anyway?
Fine. I'll take the spade and you can have the sword. You can have it right up your ass.
You think you can talk that way just because
Bullshit. I don't know much about sword fighting.
suits me? I'll knock your teeth in then. Shit!
Да, ты
Right!
побежал.
Turn tail and run, you bastard!
Пидорас, блядь.
Easy there, boy. You know me. Your good master won't give me anything.
Песик охраняет. Где, блядь, лопата? И чё?
So, let's get to it.
Тележку, наверное, какую-то надо. Как он, блядь, так на руках? О, не подымет нахуй, батю тем более.
Damn it all.
Телегу надо.
How am I gonna do this?
Do you need some help?
Is that him?
Блять, вот
Can't you
гандон,
see
да.
the sword?
Who are you? What do you want?
Zbyszek?
Who do you think we are? Franciscan brothers? We're here to rob you of everything you've got. Especially that fine blade that's of no use to a peasant like you anyway.
Banish the thought. It is my father's sword.
You mean him? I don't think he's going to be needing it. Listen here, boy. You hand over that sword, I might just let you go.
Сейчас будем пиздиться нахуй. Сейчас я тебе покажу, блядь. Кто такой нахуй? Индрюх.
Kill him, runt! Aye. Cut the bastard down.
As you like. Could have just cost you a few teeth. Little bastard off, run. You call that come?
Ого! Два удара, блядь, он сделал. А это тут тоже скрипты ебаные, сука.
I told you how it would end. You should have listened to me. This is nice work. The chief is going to like it. It's new, isn't it? And now, for the maiden bloodletting. Surely your father never would have imagined it would be yours.
Пиздец, ну. Пятеро нахуй надо.
I believe there's a word for such moments. The old man would certainly know. But I'm just a common killer. Did you help make it? No doubt you did. Such miserable luck. To die by the sword you helped forge.
Hey, go fuckers!
О! Планка нахуй.
The games are
Или
over.
как ее, Бьянка. Опа, наши ребята идут. О, товарищи. Вовремя, блядь. Я отдал матч. Чё? Пизда. А вон у него, да, меч. Бля, это только начало игры, охуеть. Ебать, как пиздато звучит мелодия. Нихуя себе. Мгм.
Mi bújt itt előtt.
Да ну вас нахуй, вы чё, блядь?
Eleged van?
Ой. Сука, нихуя вы охуели, блядь. Куда, блядь, бежать-то нахуй? Я понял. Сюда. Как ты, сука, меня заебал? Давай. Блядь. Исчез. Где ты орешь там, нахуй? Я тебя, блядь, не слышу. Пиздец, ну. Какой долбоёб это придумал, блядь? Где-то вот там, наверное. Блядь. Пиздец. Куда, блядь, я попал? Куда я иду вообще? Не понимаю. Где я, блядь? О, бля, боже. Да еб ты, блядь. Ебать.
Do you need some help?
Татары напали, сука. Ну это пиздец, конечно.
Henry! There's work to be done.
В самом конце игры будем, наверное, пиздец с этим главарем, нахуй.
Wake up, Henry. It's past sunrise.
Henry, can you hear me?
Get up, Henry. Wake up. It's a new day.
Henry, can you hear me? Hallelujah. I thought you'd never wake. Were you having a nightmare?
Teresa?
You still have a fever. Uncle won't be pleased, but you'll have to stay in bed.
Where am I? In Skalitz?
We're at my uncle's mill in Rattay. I didn't know where else to go.
What happened?
You don't remember anything? I suppose that's not surprising. I found you in Skalitz after those bandits attacked you. I thought they'd done for you, but you were still breathing. Why in heaven's name did you go back there? It was madness. They slaughtered everyone who didn't run.
My parents, I wanted to bury them. I had to...
Don't worry. I took care of it.
Thank you.
Any good Christian would have done the same. Now sleep. You need your strength back. You're awake.
Good morning.
It's near midnight. You've slept all day.
Oh. Oh, I feel like a horse fell on me.
The beating you took was worse. But at least the fever's broken.
How did you manage to save me?
You were lucky. I was in Skalitz and I saw Zbyszek and his thugs. I tried to distract them, but it would have been no use if those soldiers from Tamburg hadn't arrived. They were searching for you and scattered the bandits.
What in the world were you doing in Skalitz?
Waiting to die.
What?
They killed my brothers, my family, my friends.
They're all dead.
All of them.
everyone I ever loved. They killed one of my brothers in the mines. After that, what did I have to live for?
Don't say that. There's always hope.
No, there isn't. But it doesn't matter. I'm a different person now.
Searching for me?
Yes, Lord Divish sent them, led by Captain Robard. So tell me, why is a lord of such high standing interested in a blacksmith?
Sir Divish promised Sir Radic he'd look after me. But as for why they should care, I've no idea. Oh, I'm exhausted.
I'm not surprised. I'll bring you water and something to eat. In the meantime, rest. You're still very weak. Good morning to you. How's the invalid today?
Ugh, haven't felt as good as this since they lashed me to the wheel and quartered me on the town square.
Got your sense of humor back. You must be better. My uncle will be glad to hear it. I had a job persuading him to let me bring you here. If you'd lain around much longer, he really would have dumped you on the town square. You can stay until you find somewhere else to live, but my uncle will want payment for taking you in and caring for you.
And this is your uncle's house?
We're in Ratay Mill, my uncle's mill at Peshek. He took me in, and I talked him into taking care of you too.
I've been lying here long enough.
Uncle will be pleased he's one mouth less to feed. But are you truly well enough?
Well enough to do what has to be done. Where can I find Sir Radic?
He's in the lower castle in Perkstein. He's a guest of Sir Hanush of Leipa. But someone like you can't just walk up bold as you please and demand an audience.
I know Sir Radic, and I didn't bring him his sword as I was supposed to. I must...
To my uncle first. You've been in your sickbed for over a fortnight while he paid the apothecary to tend to you, and for medicine. That's a good deal of coin you owe him.
I've been lying here 2 weeks. My God.
Better a fortnight in bed than an eternity in the grave. If it weren't for my uncle, you wouldn't be here at all.
I owe you both my life, and I'll repay my debt. You have my word.
All right. But before you go to town, you should eat something. You're still weak. There's food on the table for you.
Pater noster, qui es in celis, sancti...
Либо, блядь, нахуй. Сменить хуй. Ой, блядь. Так, что надо нахуй? Покушать? Пищи, ничего нету, понятно. О, рогалики. Не, я лучше вот так поем. Так сытнее будет. Ну, вот это с собой возьму на всякий случай. зачем добру пропадать? Опа, это мой сундук-рундук. Нихуя, блядь. Взять все. Мои вещи, блядь. Так, теперь нахуй доспехи. Все надеть нахуй. Рубашка. Койф, кольчуга. Перчатки. А, ну грязное все. Блядь, туда не одевай. Там все грязное, сука. Так, арбуз, нахуй. Вино пить не буду. Ну, нормально. Переели немножечко. Так, умыться нахуй. Что это? Дополнение активировано. Дополнение. О, я помню тебя, да.
Hey, youngster, come.
Я тебя помню.
My name's Henry. Thank you for me here.
You've already met my niece. And while you were lying here, that quack doesn't come cheap. I paid him what I could, but I still, that is, you still owe him.
What do I owe? Bit of hard work.
That shovel. If you prove to me you're a
Мне надо заплатить мельнику, пещику за лечение.
Well, what would you need from me?
A trifle. Just to take something from someone and bring it to someone else. And not get caught while you're doing it.
That sounds straightforward enough. Except for not get caught. Why would anyone want to catch me?
Oh, don't worry. It's just a job like any other. Only this one requires,
No honourable man should touch them. That's the execution.
Did you expect I'd give you a hoe and send you out to the fields? You can dig all right, but somewhere else. I want to know whether you're going to hide behind some stupid fucking scruples, or if you might be useful for more unconventional work.
Да хуй знает. Можно попробовать?
I was prepared for just about anything, but that's a bit much. But go on. Tell me more.
Listen, it's about this ring my mate Wojciech, the Kohelnitz miller, had his eye on. Trouble is, they buried the ring by the gibbet along with the villain they hung while he was wearing it.
Jesus Christ. You want me to dig up a corpse, take a ring from it, and give it to your friend in Kohelnitz? Is nothing sacred to you?
Money first, morals later. That fellow is dead. He won't miss it. Whatever bleeding heart came up with the idea that it's disrespectful to disturb a corpse never read the Bible. Still a human body, only it's missing a soul. What?
Тебе надо, ты и делай это.
That was a pretty speech, but you're still talking about a filthy deed. I won't do it. I value my honour higher than coin.
I gave you a chance to work off your debt. Don't think you can wriggle out of it. I want my groschen back, and quick. Otherwise, I'll make your life hell. Believe me. Take care now.
Погоди, можешь согласиться.
I changed my mind. I'll do what you want.
Come to your senses, eh? You know what you have to do. Get me the ring from that dead man.
Where can I find a shovel?
There's one right outside, leaning against the cart.
Can you tell me...
Как там?
That's all.
May the Lord watch you. Try unlocking this trunk. Hold the lock with your right hand and use it to feel out the tumbler. In your left hand, you hold the blade and use it to turn the whole mechanism. Like that. It's quite easy. It only takes a bit of practice. Got it? Good. Now turn the whole lock with the blade. Don't stop holding the tumbler with the pin. Otherwise, you're fucked. You'll have to start all over. You're a dab hand, pal. Make something out of you yet. But remember, this trunk's only a crack. Real. Try it a few more times, if you like. Then good luck with the real thing. Hey?
Тереза ее зовут.
Have you eaten yet?
Yes, it was very good. Did you bake it yourself?
I did. I'm glad you enjoyed it.
И все?
Greetings, Henry.
О,
What actually happened to you in Skalitz? I mean, during the attack and... Well,
It's a long story. Not a very cheerful one. Are you sure you want to hear it now?
да.
I do.
All right, then. It was a day like any other. Another ordinary day in my ordinary life.
В 7 утра петух говорит, или в 6.
I awoke at first light, before the others. I like those kind of mornings best. When the first rays of sunshine quickly drive away the nighttime cold. Hello, you. Claire. And the breeze carries the scent of dew-covered grass and the bloom of spring. I wanted to get my chores done before the rest of the household was up. And this morning seemed made for that very purpose. Right, better get to work. I have to feed the hens, weed the garden, feed Tinker. I'd better get it all done before Papa is up.
Ёбаный рот. Можно я не буду ей выполнять действия, которые хотят, чтобы я сделал?
Look what I've got. You'll love it.
Ага, блядь. Что делать надо? Ой, простите. Что-то не работает. Ладно, пойдем дальше. Батина бегает на кринжово, пиздец.
I must bring Tinker a piece of meat. That'll be a nice treat.
Ебать, тут яблок. 15 штук. Ой. Так, беги, да. Да кто тут у нас спит, да? Самуэль, блядь. О, блин. Бам. Так быстрее будет. Так что надо-то? Корм для кур. Вот тут прям где это? Блин, нахуй мне это дают? Повязка, дубина. Нахуй мне. Я не хочу этим заниматься.
Look what I've got. You'll love.
Чё, блядь? Пиздец. Вот кусок мяса. Хули ты, блядь, сюда? Раньше нельзя было так нажать. Где ты там?
Look, you'll.
На, пошли. Все. Молодец. Так. Тут что надо, блядь? Прополоть огород. Как? Руками? Ногами, на. Да, какой-то. Ну-ка вставай на сбищик, блядь. Хуесос. Где, блядь, корм на? Я так и не помню, где корм для кур. Вот она прям тут горит, эта метка, ебать. Вот это? Бля. Хотя бы так показали.
Here, chickie, chickie, chickie.
Чики,
Here,
чики, чики.
here you are, girls. Fill your beaks.
Мне кажется, им похуй. Чё они не клюют? Блядь. Вот тут корма такой. Где, блядь? Пиздец нереалистично. Что ты пикаешь? Ищи, блядь.
Let's see what you can seek.
полоть, это же надо, блядь, что-то на. Как я это сделал?
There's no point in waking anyone before I've got my chores done.
Блядь. Ебать. Это кольцо. Чем полоть? У меня нету. Сорняк. Да уйди нахуй отсюда. Уйди. Мешает нам. Блять, уйди ты. Что надо сорняки убить.
That should do it. The garden is looking how it should again. What do you need, Papa?
Go up and see the blacksmith. He made some nails for me. Here's some coin.
All right. Anything else while I'm at it?
No, unless you want to stop off at the market and buy some supplies. And before you go, wake Samuel. The boy's still lying in bed and won't stir. He ought to follow your example and Stebor's. You two don't have to be pushed to work. Well, at least he's still better than that good-for-nothing Zbyszek. The lazy wretch. A helper like that isn't worth a damn. If it weren't for his father, God rest his soul.
Aye, he's an idler, that one. And he'd hardly give you the time of day, never mind a kind word.
God will reward him in kind one day. You could tell him to get his ass to work, too.
Right, go for nails, send Samuel and Zbyszek to work. If it's at all possible.
Aye, just so. Oh, and Teresa, once you've done all your chores for the day, I've a little surprise for you.
Really? Now you've got me curious, Pop. Sammy, get up. It's broad day.
Yeah,
Have a bite to eat before going to the mine.
All right, Ma. You don't have to treat me like a child. Looks like it'll be nice today, eh?
But you have to go to work.
I know. But maybe I can slip off after lunch.
There'll be no slipping off. You know very well Nemoy has been complaining about you.
What, about dropping that pail on Tonda's head? It was an accident.
Not the first accident you've had.
Well, there you go then. If I leave early, nothing will happen to anyone. And you can...
You silly sod. All you ever do at the pond is lie around. The only thing you'll catch is more trouble from the mine master when he finds out. Well...
Don't I always? Ugh.
Pa says you're idle, and if you carry on like that, he'll throw you out.
Ah! Why would he do that? Then he'd be left only with Stibor, and Stibor's not going to break his back working either.
Listen, Zbyszek. Pa's not happy with you, and if he says you're idling, you'd better make a bit of effort. I'm only telling you for your own good. You wouldn't want to lose your job now, would you?
You lot are always going on about work as if it was a blessing from heaven. All right. I'll get to work. Anything for a bit of peace.
That's more like it. You'll see it doesn't hurt.
Недалеко бежать. Ой.
All right, enough. I give up, you hear? Where has that dog got to again?
Hey! You! Don't move a muscle! Surrender! You've committed a violation. You're under arrest.
Какой закон?
Your end is nigh.
Stop!
Чё, блядь?
God, you've been setting your... You'll pay a fine, or I'll take you to your father and he'll sort you out. Don't imagine the Lord
Ты
doesn't apply to
ебанутый,
you.
что ли? Дина, у меня нет столько, но.
I'm sorry.
I swear.
Бля, пидорас, иди нахуй. Беги нахуй. Пошел ты пизду, блядь. Долбоёб тупой, блядь. Охуеть. Да пошел ты нахуй. Блядь, тварь. Я иду вообще нахуй за гвоздями. Как он меня арестовал? За что, блядь?
What's the matter? Come on.
Да пошел нахуй.
Is that all you've got?
Блядь.
But you and your ilk make only trouble.
Помоги, сука. Смешно, да?
Had enough.
Где собака?
Tinker, to me.
I'm going to enjoy. You call that combat?
Вот так вот там. Неверное действие сделал, просто пиздец. Отъебись ты от меня уже, нахуй. Пиздец какой-то.
I'll slaughter you. Is that all you've got? What's the matter? Come on. What's that? You'll get my fork.
No sign.
Where could he have vanished to?
You know how this one ends.
Иди нахуй, блядь. Все понятно.
God above. In case you don't know, girl, the law must be obeyed.
Какой закон? Я даже
If
не
you
понял,
won't
за что у
obey the
меня
law,
нахуй.
then you shouldn't let
Начали
yourself get caught so
пиздить.
easy. Get out of my sight.
Ой, блядь. Ебать ты долбоёб, блядь. Загрузить игру так. Сейчас надо не ошибиться, нахуй. 22.02, 7.09. 6.57. Домашних опытов. Пиздец
Right.
вообще.
Better get to work. I have to feed the hens, weed the garden, feed
Сейчас
Tinker.
заново.
I'd better get it all done before Papa is up.
Ну а хули делать?
I must bring Tinker a piece of meat. That'll be a nice treat.
Какой-то мудак меня, блядь, начал арестовывать, типа. Пиздец, блядь, дубинку бы взять. На всякий случай. Опа, и сюда не дам.
Look what I. Look what I've.
Ну как курица, да.
Here, chickie, chickie, chickie. Here. Here you are, girls. Fill your beaks.
Они даже не реагируют. Хуёво сделали. Чё ты поел, блядь? Чё это, да? Это раз, наверное, съел. До конца. Охуеть, за что он мне, блядь, начал пиздить? То что, собака его укусила? Ну, блядь. Блядь, собака это... Ты можешь уйти? Враги к ноге гулять.
Come along, free.
Чё за пиздец? Где таргет? Таргета нету. Нету таргета, блядь. Да ебать, сколько.
That should do it.
Все,
The garden is looking how it should again.
все, пошли гулять. А. Чё, надо попиздить? Блядь.
What do you need?
Go, here's...
All right.
No, and be... You ought to... if it...
I...
Go.
Right.
Oh.
Really?
Так. А, разбудить надо. Ты что тут делаешь? Частной территории. Подъем, сука.
Sam, have a looks like you there'll be not use.
Все. Так, что тут еще есть? Одни шкуры, да? Так, сохранить. Пойдем. Че тут на А? Ставить.
Paul says. I'm.
All right.
That's. Heal.
Так, я, пожалуй, сохранюсь. Почему он на меня напал? Не надо никого брать.
Teresa, I'm glad to see you.
Пришла, а не пришел, сука.
Such a what? Such a know-it-all. All you're good for is sitting in a tavern with other know-it-alls, bemoaning your station. But devil a thing do you do about it. You can't do an honest job. You're of no use to life. Too delicate to stand the smell of manure.
While the likes of you sleep in it. And I
Понятно,
studied so I
понятно.
wouldn't have to do such menial things.
Чё это за рябь такая? Резкость как-то выключена на стол. А чё я пьяный? Почему я пьяный? 10% опьянения? От чего я опьянение? Лук? Съешь лук? Люк-зюк-зюк. Фу, ну это пизда вообще. Вдали просто ебать, что это?
Sore knees, backache, bellyache, whatever the ailment, I've got the remedy.
Как это исправить? Я не знаю. О, блядь, нихуя, блядь. Хрюшка. Бля, ну это пизда вообще. Что это да? Может, что с видеокартой? Что за хуйня? Почему он так отображает? Ну это пизда. Может графику? Низкая, да. Ебать, еще хуже стало. Тут ФПС, ебать, миллион. Текстуры, да, давай. Че за хуйня вообще? Один хуй вот это вот. Блять, это может это сам Nvidia что ли? Надо сфоткать нахуй эту хуйню. Че за хуйня, блин? Кстати, че ебан? И я уже так скриншотом сделал. Че за хуйня? Резкость как-то выкручена на 100.
No sign of the blacksmith. Where can he be?
God save. What can I do for you?
Father sent me to pick up nails.
Aye, sorry, lass. Martin had to go to the castle to talk to Sir Radzig. He's to forge a sword for his lordship.
Oh, I see. And has he made the nails for Pa?
I'm afraid he hasn't had time on account of that sword. But if you come tomorrow...
All right, I'll stop by.
Do that, dear. Oh.
Which girls?
Bianca and Johanka. You should stop by and see them before you go home. You girls must be plotting something.
What was it about?
They didn't say, but it seemed important.
There's no harm in that, is there, good wife?
Oh, so I'm an old...
No,
I'm only teasing you, girl. Dancing is just what you young ones should be doing. Make the most of it while you can. Before you know it, your pa will find you a husband, and you'll have a pack of children to take care of.
Let's hope it's not too soon. Thanks for letting me know. I'll stop by tomorrow for those nails then.
Not at all. Oh, and another thing, Teresa. Have you seen Henry around anywhere? If he helped his father out more at the forge, there'd be no shortage of nails.
I haven't seen him at all.
No doubt he's at that swordplay with that so-called combat master again. If he could wield a hammer half as good as a wooden sword, there'd be no shortage of nails.
Bianca, how come you're up so bright and early?
Papa has me running around from dawn till dusk. You know how it is.
Indeed I do.
I'm glad you're here, Tess. You've got to help me with something. But first, can you go and see Henry for me? He's at the sheepfold by the stockade, as usual.
Oh? Playing around with wooden swords again?
Aye. He's getting ready for the life of a mighty warrior.
Well, at least we know he'll be able to protect you from outlaws with wooden swords.
Oh well, boys and their games. Listen, would you bring him a beer from me?
But why don't you bring it yourself?
If Pa saw me running after Henry, he'd tan my hide. But I can't leave him dry in this heat.
All right, I'll bring the beer to him.
Thanks. And don't forget to tell him it's from me.
Everyone knows all the beer in Skalitz is from you and your pa.
You know what I mean. And listen, Tess. Once you've given him the beer, come back to me again. Meanwhile, I'll make an excuse to Pa. I need you to go somewhere with me. But I'll tell you all about it after. Run along before the beer gets warm. Good health to you, Teresa.
Где там, блядь? А, я понял, где он. Спит. Ой, блядь.
God be with you, Henry. Mind you don't get hurt.
Good day, Teresa.
I brought you a beer. I'd say you'd need it after a hard battle.
Ah, great. It's as hot as Pa's Forge out here today. That's very sweet of you to get me a beer.
Well, I saw you hopping around here in this heat, and I figured you'd work up quite a thirst.
Yeah, you're right there. Thanks. It's very kind of you. I'll have to pay you back somehow.
I'll look forward to it. How come you're training on your own today? You're usually here with that vagabond. What's his name?
Vanyek. And he's not a vagabond. He's a
Well, it looks like he's off wayfaring somewhere else today.
Yeah, more likely sleeping off last night's boozing. Actually, since I've no opponent today, wouldn't you like to have a go? I mean, a bit of swordplay. I could teach you.
Me? Swordplay?
Sure. Why not?
All right then. I accept your challenge, young sir. But I must warn you, I can swat a mouse with a broom with my eyes closed.
Yeah, I knew you had the heart of a warrior. Let's go then. Come on then. Show me what you're made of. Whoever is the first to hit the other 10 times is the victor.
What if I hurt you, though?
Ah, don't worry. I can handle it.
Как блокировать неудобно. его заебал-то? Они
Don't
влюбятся
go easy on me,
по-любому.
Hank.
Ah, very good.
Henry!
Henry,
Really?
это что?
Now that is hardly chivalrous behavior. Now, I shall have to fight for my honor. Take that, you scoundrel! Are you alright?
It's nothing. I'm fine.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. Are you mad at me?
No, of course not. It's my own stupid fault.
Well, that'll teach you to go around slapping decent, God-fearing girls on the backside. Let me have a look at it.
No, it's only a scratch and a couple of splinters. And I didn't mean to, you know.
Show me that.
Ah, really, it's nothing.
You know how it is, Hal. He who lives by the sword.
Dies by the splinter, eh?
There now. By the way, you owe Bianca for that beer.
Все, можно мне выйти?
God save Teresa.
Не понял, на.
God save? What can I do?
What else was it you want?
You brought that beer to Henry.
I did.
Uh-huh. And what?
He said thanks. That's about it.
Huh. That's just like... All right. But now I can tell you what I fancy a walk in the wood.
Right now? You want to court?
No. I need to pick herbs for distilling schnapps.
What herbs do you need?
I've got almost everything except belladonna. I know a clearing where the best plants...
Belladonna? But that's deadly poison.
It is, if you don't know what you're doing.
Henry's favorite. I see.
Yes. I'd like to give it to him tomorrow.
I might have known it'd be about Henry again.
Oh, you know how it is, Tess. Don't worry. You'll find a fella one day.
That's easy to say when you work in a tavern where there are fellas swarming around you all day. All I see at the mill are sacks of flour.
What about Zbyszek?
Zbyszek? I'd rather settle for a sack of flour.
I suppose. Your pa would never let Zbyszek have you anyway. Not long ago, when he had a few too many, I heard him say how he was going to get you the richest husband for miles around.
Oh, Pa. I hope that was just the beer talking. Why don't you go and pick it yourself?
Pa won't let me go on my own. They say a wolf was seen in the woods recently.
A wolf? Hereabouts?
So they say. But it was old Blaha who claimed to see it, and he's never sober. Still, I wouldn't want to go there alone.
Couldn't your brother go with you?
Adam? He'd shit himself if he saw a wolf. And besides, someone has to take care of the tavern. But he could lend us his bow. Good thinking, Tess.
Thanks? So, you're going to borrow a bow from Adam, and then you want me to go with you to pick belladonna in the woods?
Actually, it's not entirely that simple. Adam won't lend me his bow. The last time you'll have to get it from him. Anyway, I don't know how to shoot.
Yeah, but...
It doesn't matter. If the wolf sees a bow, so will you go and ask Adam?
You might be...
Come now. And once you've got the bow, meet me on the bridge by the lake, alright?
Alright, I'll help you. But next time I want something from you. I don't want to hear any excuses about how you have to see Henry.
Deal. You're an angel, Tess.
Ой.
Me and Teresa are going to pick herbs. Adam?
Так, погоди. Как выйти отсюда теперь?
Good health.
God save you, Tess.
Кто такая Юханка?
Johanka, what's up?
I was asking around for you. Are you going to the dance this evening?
I'd like to go and have a look, if I have time. Why? Do you want to borrow my dress?
No. I've got a dress, but I don't want to end up, if you know what.
What? You want me to dance with you?
Imagine what folk know, silly. I want Matthias to dance with me.
So, what's the problem? Just go and tell him. You've had your eye on him since the Harvest Festival.
He hasn't. I'm at a loss what to do.
So you'd like Matthias to take you to the...
That's right.
How in heaven's name do you want to do it then?
Easy. You're going to steal his lucky dice.
What? How is that supposed to help, for Christ's sake?
If you can get your hands on it without him noticing, he'll be looking everywhere for it. He'll be wandering around saying to himself, "Where did I put that damned dice?" And then I'll turn up. God be with you, Matthias. You didn't by any chance lose your dice? And he'll say,
"Aye, Johanka, I did. Where on earth did you...
"Oh, I found it near the tavern." And then he'll...
Oh.
Of course. Then he'll... Well...
You can't be... That will never work.
It will. He loves that dice of his.
All right.
Thank you, Tess.
Hang on, though.
He was saying, go and see Fritz first.
Me?
Well, but... And...
Понятно. Пиздец, сколько заданий. Я не хочу такое. Пошли домой просто. Сколько времени провозиться с этим. Эти до сих пор стоят, пиздец.
Such a what? Such a know-it-all.
Ну так бы жили на природе. Вообще заебись. Какого интернета нахуй нет? Каждый день занятия есть.
Stealing the king's silver is a capital crime. You get the pie for that.
Why do you keep going on about it? What's it got to do with me? I keep telling you, I don't know nothing about any silver. I'm a miller. Flour is what I know about. If someone's stealing silver from the mines, why don't you talk to the mint master about it?
Well, we did. He was the one that brought it up.
It's our job to ask everyone who lives nearby if they saw anything suspicious.
Then good luck with that. Because in case you haven't noticed, everyone around here lives near the mines.
Aye, but some live closer than others. And then there's also the fact that... how to put it?
We're asking you because, well, you're a miller, right?
Oh, I see. Since I'm a miller, I must be a crook. Is that it?
No, but you know what they say.
Aye. They say you lot can hardly find your own asses. Never mind a thief. You're keeping me from my work, young fellas. So if we're done here, farewell and good luck.
All right, Miller. If you should happen to hear anything, let us know.
I went for those nails, but the blacksmith is with...
All right, leave it till tomorrow then. No hurry. Right now, I need something else.
What's up?
The guards were here asking around. They said someone's been stealing silver. Can you go and tell Stibor? He went to check the fish trap below the bridge.
Why? What has Stibor got to do with stolen silver?
Look, just talk to him.
Не понял.
But I'm asking you, Father. Don't tell me you don't trust your own daughter.
For heaven's sake, Teresa. I said talk to Stibor about it, so talk to Stibor.
Гондон, блядь, сука, тюльку. Пиздит еще что-то. Предупредишь, типа. Пойдем, блядь. Не, блядь, СВО работает, мне сдается.
Pa sent me. The guards were here.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. All right. All right.
Not so fast. First, tell me what the hell is going on.
All right. Look. How can I put it?
Spit it out. Otherwise, you're on your own.
All right. Pa came up with a nice little job. It's quite easy to sneak silver ore out of the mines, and he found this wealthy fella who offered to buy it. So, well, it does lead back to us. The missing silver is ours.
Merciful God!
I need your help, Teresa.
Sweet Jesus. You fellas haven't the sense you were born with. But family is family.
Thanks, Tess. I'm sorry to drag you into it, but I can't manage it on my own.
Where did you hide it?
That's the thing. It's at the bottom of a flooded shaft. Samuel was working there before.
You dragged Samuel into it too?
No. Samuel knows nothing about it.
So why don't you just go and get it?
I don't know how to get to it.
For heaven's sake, Stibor! Do you know where it is or not?
Yes, but you see, when I was carrying it out, they stopped me. I was standing on this wooden walkway and I dropped it over the edge so they wouldn't catch me with it. And now I don't know how to get to it. All I know is it made a splash when it fell.
And how are we supposed to find it? Go crawling through the whole mine?
No, I've got an idea. Samuel knows that area. He'll know how to get to the shaft.
Oh no, Stibor, forget it. You're not going to drag Samuel into your dangerous games.
Christ, no. What do you take me for? All he has to do is draw a map, and we'll do the rest.
Wait. I want to ask you something. How did you get mixed up in this?
Not long ago, I saw Pa hauling a sack of silver ore. I kept asking about it, and in the end he had to tell me what was going on.
God almighty, the king's silver? If you have to steal, couldn't you take something that wouldn't cost you your lives as well as your souls?
Around here? Like what? Cabbages?
Why are you doing it? You're not going to mint your own coin, surely?
Of course not. We just sell it to someone, but Pa deals with that. I don't know much about it.
Why are you helping him?
Well, he always gives me some of the money he makes from it.
Money won't be much use to either of you on the pyre. Where do you take the silver?
Pa takes care of that. Someone comes to pick it up.
Who does?
Some slimy kind of fella. I don't know what his name is. He serves some lord, but I don't even think Pa knows who that is.
That's all I want to know for now. Are you sure it's the same shaft where Samuel was working?
Definitely. There's no other flooded shaft in the mine. Remember when everyone was talking about how they hit a spring and had to abandon it?
All right, Steebor. I'll go to Samuel and get the map from him. Have you got something I can give him to draw it with?
Here. Give him this. And try to get it from him without giving the game away. Otherwise Pa will have a fit if he finds out.
I'll do what I can. Where is Sammy now?
Where do you think? I saw him heading for the fish pond as usual to avoid work. Once you have it, come and meet me at Wenceslas Corridor on the hill. I'll be waiting there.
Пиздец вообще. Да, блин. Пойдем встретимся с Блянкой. Дзыник. Ебать имя у тебя. Приблизить нельзя еще, нет? Пиздец вообще. Это что такое? Пень?
God save Teresa.
Here I am.
But where's the bow?
I changed my mind. I'd only end up hurting some.
But Teresa...
The wolf will take...
I hope you're...
Лук. Так-то я... У меня палка есть, если что.
Hey!
Что, блядь? Когда нахуй тебя? Пойдет щемит прям пиздец. Днем волки там навряд ли появятся.
Hey, Teresa, wait. There's a magpie's nest somewhere on that tree. Last time I was passing here, I saw that bird carrying something shiny to its nest. It's a shame you don't have a bow to shoot the nest down. Adam does that all the time. Oh well, let's carry on.
Ага. Что за луком бежит? Да похуй. Сюда иди.
I wonder what happened here. I saw it the last time, but no one reported anything in Scarlet. Do you think they scurried up the road and something devoured them? Maybe.
Да, ну нахуй, волк такое делает.
I thought you didn't believe in the wolf.
I don't. I didn't. Better keep going. Come on. What the? We'll turn into the woods here and go uphill a bit. Follow me.
Вот это субтитры вот у них над головой, это не очень удобно. Фона нет у них. У этих субтитров. Они трясутся, дергаются, блядь. Неудобно читать.
It's a sweet little garden, isn't it? I never met anyone here. But it's always well kept. Probably some witch. Who else would keep a garden in the woods? It's a shame that witch doesn't grow belladonna, too. Did you hear that? We'd better keep going, alright?
Хуя ты, блядь? Куда ты, блядь, бежишь, да? Какой-то лес надо, ебелодонно, блядь. Долго еще?
We're nearly there. We'll go along the road here and then back into the woods. Good health to you, Teresa. This is the place. I'll start picking, and you keep a lookout.
All right, okay.
Опа, блядь, ты кто нахуй?
Mother of God. It's the wolf! Teresa!
Нихуя она щеманула. Заебись, да? Ничего, что я там осталась, да? Да. Вместе с собакой, да. Просто съебалась, да. Пиздец разработчикам. Нахуя так сделали вообще? И бежит ей вообще похуй. Вообще даже не тормозит и поебать. Газ полный. Вот это да, бля. В каком году она вышла? 18-м? Мази, сука, ты тупая. Я пищу сейчас.
I thought those rumors about a wolf were just idle.
If I'd been alone, that beast would.
Съели бы, да, сука.
Did you manage to pick enough herbs?
Yeah, I did. I'll brew plenty of that liquor. Enough for you, too.
All right. That was a fun. I reckon. Well, all right.
Чё? Куда копну? Нахуй эти лук, стрел. Так, что там дальше? Мгм.
Good day, Teresa.
Да, здорово. Стрельбище.
God almighty.
Is there someone here who'd come?
I'm sure there is, but what do you...
О. Я дорого, блядь. Там солнце хуярит в комнате. Нихуя себе. Ебать, там солнце. Я чаек ходил делать. Сбищик. Так, надо... Куда надо, блядь? Мне не надо... Вот эту залупу выполнить. Можно срезать. А тут горы какие-то. Ну-ка иди сюда, пес ебаный. Так.
Here, heal.
Крапива. Не понял, но. Эти до сих пор стоят. Они, короче, бесконечны, да? Ну, походу, мне что-то сделал.
Honest work doesn't stink,
Давай.
you good for nothing.
Perhaps not, but you...
Что произошло, господи? Что за хуйня? Чё это за загрузка, блядь?
What are you two quarrelling about here, for the love of God?
This pipsqueak here claims studying is as hard a job as working in the stables.
I most certainly did not, because study is of course much harder work than mucking out a bit of horse manure.
See? That's what I'm talking about, and yet it's as clear as day.
Hang on, what's as clear as day?
That study is as hard as mucking out stables, if not harder.
A man who doesn't work with his hands is an idler, and a good for nothing. Am I wrong?
I'd like to ask you a couple of questions before answering. You're a scholar. What are you doing in Skalitz?
I'm on my way to Sasau with letters. This ingrate here is stabling my horse overnight before I continue my journey.
What does your work involve, student?
I'm no student, but a baccalaureus, having completed the trivium of the Faculty of Liberal Arts in the University of Prague. Grammar, rhetoric, and dialectics are my work, while this yokel wouldn't be capable even of learning Latin. Father arranged that I will serve as a teacher in Kuttenberg for 2 years before returning to the university to attend the quadrivium. To teach and be taught, that is real work.
You serve Sir Radzig at the castle, don't you, Master Groom?
Aye, and Sir Radzig is very pleased with my work. I can be rightly proud of what I do, and I bring home a nice wage too. The children are fed, and the wife can buy herself a nice scarf from time to time. I'm satisfied with my lot. How many people can say that?
What's so hard about your job, Master Groom?
That's real work. Not like this parasite here does. On my feet from dawn till dusk, feeding, mucking out, grooming. By evening, I'm dead on my feet. I'm doing something real, see? Something that makes sense. Horses are needed for work, for the lords, for riding out, even in times of war. And someone has to care for those horses. All this good-for-nothing can do is mouth off. But he'd never be able to do a real job.
That's all I need to know. I'd say study is no easy job. The scholar is right, and even though the pair of you have a lot to learn about decent behavior, the scholar could become maybe a parish priest, and that's important work.
See, groom? Out of the mouths of babes comes wisdom.
I have a broken-backed old mare more likely to become a priest than this vagabond.
Все, заебали. Какой раз тут пробегаю, постоянно стоят. Вот и разобрались.
Good day, Teresa.
Здорово, здорово. Так, что там надо, блин? О, фрицик.
How are you?
Listen, Fritz, I hear you know something about opening locks without a key.
Sure. All you have to do is charge at the door. Shoulder first.
I don't want to break down a door. I want to pick a lock.
Ah, you want a lockpick then?
Shh,
not
so loud.
Well, I can give you some. But you know what they say. Not even a pig grunts for free.
That's the stupidest thing I ever heard. Who says that?
Mostly me. And everyone thinks it's fucking clever, so bugger off.
В смысле отвали?
Hey, Fritz, how about giving me a couple of lockpicks for free, eh? After all, we've known each other since we were little.
Alright, but just this time. If you break them, don't expect to get more for free.
Just two?
You said a couple, didn't you?
I need a couple of lock...
Ебать, 13 грошей за одну отмычку. Блять, ну давай я одну куплю. Еще и поторгуемся.
Let's talk about the...
Why not?
Хочу 12.
Agree?
Oh, now.
Че не надо? Ну, давай за 12,5.
Hi.
Пиздец охуеть, 13 грошей за одну. Так, ну все, ебать. Я могу теперь... Как отсюда выйти теперь, я уже не помню. А, вот оттуда пришел. Тут все такое однотипное, блядь. Цвета почти одинаковые все.
Damn.
Что это за канал? Блядь, а как выйти-то теперь с ним? Опа.
God almighty.
I'm wounded.
By all means.
Сколько нахуй? Давай.
Here.
Right, let's see what's the matter with you then.
Все, я вылечился. Так.
What? Mother of God.
God be with you.
Listen, Matthias. Fritz and Matthew have been looking for you. It seemed very important. You should hurry.
Really? That's funny. I can't imagine what... But if it's as urgent, I'd better go and see what's...
Давай, давай.
Look out!
Давай, давай, пиздуй. Вперед! Вот так вот. Что надо сделать? Кольцо. Нет, это не.
That's not yours. Watch out! A thief! I see a thief guard! Over here! Quick! Alarm!
Пизда.
You! Stop! Wait where you are. You'll have to answer for your lawbreaking. Bring it on.
Ебать их там. Пиздец. Да может ну нахуй. Почему я пьянею? Накапливается эффект пьянения.
To heal, Tinker.
Hey, Fritz and Matthew didn't want me at all. What the hell?
They're just fooling.
Someone's trying to make a fool.
Ну как мне это сделать? Пизду тебе, короче. Ну тебя нахуй.
Who's there?
It's me. Guys.
Hey! You!
What the hell?
Don't move!
Surrender!
You've committed a crime and you call that combat?
Не буду я сдаваться. Я буду убегать нахуй. О, я в город зашел. Там бегать. No, please, no.
You'll get what for! I'll squash you like the louse you are!
Ай-яй-яй.
I'm going to enjoy this.
Ой, блядь.
I'll slaughter you! Is that all you've got?
Gone weak in the knees, have you?
Блядь, срочно надо загружаться. Пизду. Не пойду я их воровать, нахуй мне это надо. Вообще опасно, простите. Ебать, как далеко идти. Нахуй своруешь, пиздать от сразу. Всё. Нахуй надо такие, да. Лошадь ты, сука. Вот. Нихуя. Ну-ка, пойдем со мной. Качку. Охота, блядь. Я хочу оседлать эту. Лошадь. Поехали, блядь. Резкость пиздец вообще. Я знаю, что надо сделать. Nvidia, блядь. Панель Nvidia. Ёбаная Nvidia. Сука. Ай, бля. Ну. Kingdom Come. Так, подожди. Хоть еще хуже стало. Резкость отключить, нахуй. Блять, она бесит меня. Короче, я хуй знаю. Вроде чуть-чуть тупо. Вроде бы, ну. Я вроде убрал эту хуйню. Вроде даже насыщение стало. Блять, нету быстрых перемещений, сука. Пиздец. Спищик. Спищик.
What are these peculiar good
Things that bring good luck. Or bad, if that... No, wait, don't tell me. I have...
Really? And
Most assuredly.
what is it?
A map.
Scarlet's treasure? No.
Короче, они...
My
Я
dear
понял,
child,
кто это.
you are to
Напиздил
ask
вещей,
your
короче.
parents about it. Everyone
Его
knows about
посредники
the
напиздили
Scarlet
вещей.
treasure.
Он торгует этой
But
хуйней.
no...
Then why don't you...
Me?
Которую пиздит. Нет, конечно.
No thanks.
Что за
About
карта?
that map.
Yes.
Давай.
If it leads to treasure, as you say.
Нихуя 20. Я беру за 17.
What about this?
You won't convince me with that. Here you have it. Happy hunting.
Нормально. Карта сокровищ скалится. Так, и она пометила меня, нет? Что это? О, нихуя.
By a bloated stomach, then take these miraculous herbs.
Так, возле водоема.
Orient.
Леса, лягушка. Водоем. Водоем. Тут где-то. Да? Скалится.
Hear ye, hear ye.
Вот тут где-то. Потом сходим, чекнем.
Good day.
Sammy, I need something from you.
Oh, Tess, I just got ready for fishing.
Don't worry. You don't have to go anywhere. Remember that mine shaft where you used to work before it got flooded?
Yeah, it was a deep one. We went down that morning, and we were up to our knees in water. Master Fafar said that always happens when you dig deeper than the drainage had it. We dug a well to slow it down, but even that wasn't enough.
Do you think you could draw me a map of the way there?
Why? What on earth would you want that for?
You'll just have to trust me, Sammy. It's very important. It's...
I might have known it'd be some miller intrigue again. It's no wonder the folks say the things they do about us. Give me that and I'll draw it for you. I don't even want to know any more about it.
Thanks.
Так вот намного лучше.
Have you been to see Samuel?
I got that map from Sam.
Great! Well, first, we've got to get in. That fool Nimoy is keeping watch. It'd be best if we split up. I'll get rid of him, and you can sneak in.
I want to ask you something. Tell me again where I can find that sack.
It's somewhere in that flooded shaft. It's a good thing I was on that walkway when they stopped me. Otherwise, I'd have had nowhere to drop it. Only now, you...
That's all. All right.
Once I get rid of him, You sneak inside past the bushes and take a torch with you. It's as black as pitch in there. Just make sure no one sees you, though. Good luck, Tess.
Пиздец, блядь. Так, короче, надо сюда, да? Шахту или что там, блядь?
What are you doing here? Get lost. What are you doing here?
А, понятно. Где мой шнапс? Шнапс. Пиздец, это шнапс. Чё?
Come along.
А, тут завалено. Вот, сука. Значит, надо мимо этого гондона пройти, который стоит, смотрит. Чё, отвлеки его нахуй.
Do you need help? Hey, you've no business here. Clear off or you'll be sorry.
Блять, гондон, да?
Are you quite well? Mother of God.
Похуй. Все. Я внутри. Заебок. Ща будем искать.
Dancing's not for me. I'll go for the booze, but you won't catch me prancing around like a buffoon.
Oh, it's not about the prancing, it's about the girls. When you take one for a whirl, you can have a good feel what she's got under her dress.
Yeah, and then some fella might feel your tinkles nuts.
My, that's a hell of a drop. Better be careful. Oh, that's cold. But this must be the place Steebor was talking about.
Now to find that wooden walkway.
Jesus, it's not as shallow as it looks.
I wouldn't want to get lost in here.
Я уже, наверное, пути.
the walkway. The sack must be here somewhere.
Вот он. Так, а могу ли я по веревке залезть? Сука. Как выйти-то? Теперь опять назад, что ли? Блять, она не может карабкаться. По нему, брат. Так. Подожди, куда направо? Или налево? Да, все правильно. Веревка ориентир была.
Hey, who's there?
Вот и все, блядь. Проще простого.
I found the silver in the mine.
Not so loud. Oh, good work, lass. Leave it here, and I'll take care of everything. Thanks.
I'd like to say I'm glad to be of help, but I'm not, Pa. It could have ended badly for everyone, very, very badly.
Tess, you know I only want the best for all of you, don't you?
I do, Pa. I know you mean well. Just... please, be careful, all right? You and Steebor.
Don't worry, lass, we will. Thanks.
What about that surprise you promised me this morning?
Well, I won't keep you in suspense any longer. Besides, you deserve it, after helping us with that silver. So, I had a dress made for you in Rattay. A very fine dress indeed. You'll be the prettiest lass in the village.
A new dress, Pa. But... I don't understand. Why?
Well, you know, you're not a little girl anymore. You're a young woman now, mature and clever. Cleverer than me, for sure. You surely don't want to live here at the mill forever. Samuel's able to take care of himself, and after all that's happened, you don't want to end up with the kind of life me and Steebor have.
What is it, Pa? Why did you buy me that dress?
Look, Teresa, you're old enough to be married. It's about time we did something about it.
You're right, I suppose. But I don't have any suitors.
Actually, you do. I know of someone.
You found a husband for me? Who is it?
Don't worry. He's a decent man, a nice man. He's even close to the nobility. And he's rich. He'll take care of you. There's going to be a fete at the tavern this evening. Sir Radzi gave permission for a pig roast, and...
Who is it?
You can just have a chat, dance a little, and who knows? You might like him.
Are you going to tell me who it is?
It's Chief Engineer Tobias.
Tobias Fafar?
Aye, that's right.
Well, Master Fafar is a nice man. Yes, Pa. And certainly rich. But he's no spring chicken. To tell the truth, he'd never have crossed my mind when it comes to marriage.
Listen, we can talk it over, but the decision is mine to make. You've got to think of your future, Teresa. Master Fafar is a respected man, and that respect will extend to his wife and children too.
Children?
For heaven's sake, lass, don't be so naive. You were born a girl, and raising a family is what God made you for. Unless you'd prefer the convent. Go to the tavern this evening and let Master Fafar spend a nice pile of groschen on you. You'll have a great time, you'll see.
Show me that dress, then.
It's in the trunk here under the window. Once you've done all your chores, get dressed up and off you go.
All right, Teresa. Time to grow up. Put on that love...
Погоди. Ну все, я, в принципе, все сделал. Я не хочу это воровать. Это вот так. Пойдем.
All right. Well.
Синенькая. Для них это нормально. Для их годов. Эх ты. Видно, что он хочет с Индрихом. Там уже бьянка, нахуй. Опоздала.
Pa will tan my hide for not going to that dance. Oh well. I'd better see him and face the music.
We had some trouble with...
Here, chickie, chickie, chickie. Here. Here you are, girls. Fill your beaks. Look what you'll love.
Блядь, он не ешь это. Сейчас я новый возьму. Ага, нет. Ну вон же лежит как это. Кусок мяса. Где он?
Look what you'll love.
Where did you get to yesterday? Master Faithful was here. He said he waited all evening and you didn't show up.
Sorry, Pa. When I saw everyone there, Henry with Bianca, Johanka and Matthias, and Faithful there waiting for me.
You just took to your heels and left him there waiting in vain, huh?
I'm sorry, Father.
You always had a mind of your own, just like your ma. I'm not cross with you, Tess, but sooner or later you'll get married, and you can be sure I won't give your hand to just anyone.
I know, Pa. But next time you could at least ask me what I think.
Aye, fair enough, lass. Next time I'll talk to you about it. But only if you'll be sensible and go there today. The dance will continue today and Master Faithful will be there. He's paying for everything, see? But now we'll let it lie. There's work to be done. Will you go and pick up those nails from the blacksmith? You should have them made by...
All right, Pa.
Что с тобой случилось?
Mother of God.
What do you think? I was attacked by that horse on Henry.
God in heaven.
Do something about it.
Show me that. I'll bandage it for you.
Get on with it then.
Enough of your impudence.
That bunch of vandals was throwing manure at the Deutsch's house. And when Hans shouted at them to stop, they attacked us. The fuckers.
Manure, eh? That explains your new fragrance.
Ha ha! Fucking hilarious. But I'll get them back. Don't you worry.
God have mercy. You boys are never happy unless you're fighting. Now go and lie down in the mill for a while. You won't get much work done in that state. Goodbye.
Открыли умение первой помощи. Тогда с кем нужно? Заебок.
What's that? You! Stop right where you are!
Stop!
Surrender! You committed a crime. Is that any way for a Christian to behave? Attacking people? You'll pay for that. And that's not your only crime either. You'll pay a fine or I'll take you to your father and he'll sort you out. Don't imagine the law doesn't apply to you.
Sakra.
Accident mine. Bring it on. You call that combat? Gone weak at the knees, have you? I'll slaughter you.
Get him.
Everyone here! Quick!
You gonna cry now?
Somebody help!
Curse it!
I'm going to enjoy this. Bring it on.
You committed a crime. Is that it? And that's not you. You'll pay a...
I'm sorry. I can't pay the fine.
Can't pay. Well,
There's nothing to be done about it.
let's go there. And now I'll have...
Are you trying to send me to an early grave? To see my own daughter dragged home by the catchpoles. And this time it cost me dearly. Learn to be...
I'm with... Here.
Right, let's see. Healing herbs, ointments, all freshly prepared.
It's magnificent.
Indeed it is. The Lord be with you. My father sent me for those nails.
Good day to you, Teresa. They're ready. Will you fetch them for me, Hal? They're in the trunk in the living room.
What about those nails, Henry?
Here you are.
Thanks. So, how's Bianca?
She's fine. Why do you ask?
Just wondering. Will you be going to the dance this evening? I hear you had a disagreement with Zabishek and Deutsch.
A little.
No need to apologize. I hope that idiot Zabishek got what he had coming.
Well, I thought since he's from the...
Well, you thought wrong. He's a pig. Anyway, mustn't keep you.
Červená se jablíčko, zahrát se nám zdálo. Můj milej nic nevidí, na něj, že se smálo. Ztratilo se jablíčko v travičce vysokej. Můj milej ho nenajde, bude ho mít jinej. Rozběhlo se jablíčko ze stráně u řeky. Můj milej ho nechytí, uplave na věky.
Father!
happened?
Zbyszek! They're everywhere!
What? What?
They're killing everyone!
What?
Zbyszek, we have
Shit.
to... We have to...
Shit!
Elkaptam, gyertek segíteni!
Let go of me!
Gyertek!
Let go of me! No, no, let...
Ez az ember olyan, akár egy megadott kalfa.
Get off me!
Fogd rendesen!
You bastard! Please, stop, stop, no, stop!
Picsába, nyisd ki a kurvát!
Leave me alone!
Sztori banc! A faszom dobjam beléd, vagy valami hegyesebbre? Fogjad! A faszba, László! Te süket kretén! Egy lány van ott bent! Nyisd ki!
Jack, ez még jól jöhet.
Samuel. Oh my God, I hope he's safe. I've got to find him.
kiverni a lelkem.
Beszarás! És pont amikor kedvem lenne valakiből kiverni a lelkem. Már is feladod? Ja! Sá! A picsába! Csak találjak! Innen kellett oda repülnie. Hát hol az a személy?
Rossz helyen vagy, rossz.
Samuel. Oh my God, I hope he's safe. I've got to find him.
Megseri! Véletlenül kibújtál az agyát szoknyája alól? Itt nem látok! Megjött a mulatság!
God have mercy. I'll never make it past them. I hope Sammy's found somewhere to hide. I'll have to try a different entrance. Sakura, there's no way through here. I'll have to find another way.
Nem lehet messze! Kibaszott gyilkos! Innen kellett lőnie! Hé! Mit csinálsz ott?
Samuel. Oh my God, I hope he's safe. I've got to find him.
Here, heal.
Azt hitték, hogy elbújhatnak a garaéba.
Rossz helyen vagy, rossz időben. Na, bassza meg! Jól van, állj!
Ragazzi, Kieran.
Teresa? Oh.
He's still breathing. You piece of shit.
Okay, lad on.
Oh, I told you to fucking die! Teresa! Oh, thank Christ you made it. What about your pa and Steve-O? Oh.
Have you seen Samuel?
Yes, he's inside. But listen, Teresa. They cut him up real bad.
We'll take you to him. It ain't safe out here.
Fritz, go and tell the others. We'll set off in a while, as soon as the sun sets.
We should barricade the passage behind us, in case any of those fuckers follow us.
Yeah, do that. Teresa, Samuel's lying over there.
First, I want to ask you about something. How many of you are here?
A dozen or more. We ran to the mines when all hell broke loose.
We've been waiting here since then, for the right moment to escape.
What happened to Samuel?
I'm not sure. I wasn't there when it happened. But he must have been here in the mine when they came in. He's lucky he got out of it alive.
Yeah, the others weren't so lucky.
What happens next?
We'll wait for nightfall and then creep out. Let's hope those devils will be too busy looting to notice us.
But where do you want to go?
We still have to decide. Probably Tomberg. Rovna's done for, and there's nothing else anywhere nearby.
What if the fuckers attack Townburg too, though? I reckon we should head for Sasau.
Sassau's a long haul, Fritz. But if there's no other option, we'll see.
Thank you. I'll go to my brother. Don't leave without us.
Teresa.
Samuel, you're alive. When I saw you lying there all still and... I thought...
Teresa, help me. Please. I'm hurt. It hurts. Something awful.
Where does it hurt?
Everywhere. It's bad. Teresa.
Sammy, what is it?
Teresa. I don't want to die.
Oh, Sammy, you're not going to die. I won't let you die. I'm here with you. Show me that wound.
Yeah. It's bad, isn't it?
It's an ugly wound, but those bandages saved your life. The bleeding has stopped. That's a good sign.
Yeah. I was bleeding. Like a stuck pig. Teresa. My head is spinning.
Don't worry. You take it easy now. As soon as I get you out of here, we'll find a physician. How did it happen?
Those heathens cut us off in the shaft before we knew what was going on. They were already inside. It was awful. We couldn't see a thing, and we had to get past them. And one of them got me. I didn't even see him coming. It was so dark. Shouting and screaming.
There now, Sammy. It's all right now. You got away from them.
Yeah. Those bastards were more interested in the silver. What about Pa and Stebo? Where are they?
Oh, Sammy. I'm sorry. They killed them. They killed them both. I was there. And they almost killed me too.
It's just us now. Pa and Stibor. I mean, I know they did some stupid things. Bad things. But God will forgive them, right?
Yes, Sammy. God will see into their hearts that they were good people. They'll be with Ma now.
With Ma? Yeah.
Listen, Samuel. We've got to get out of here. It'll be getting dark outside, and we won't get a better chance.
I don't know if I can. But you're right. If the bleeding has stopped, let's go. Teresa.
What is it?
Thank you.
For what?
You always took care of me when I was little. Listen, Teresa, if I don't make it, promise me you'll save yourself and...
Now you stop that right now, Samuel. Let's get you on your feet. The others are waiting by the entrance to the mine. Come on, I'll help you. Which way do you want to go?
We'll try going past Rovna. It seems there's not so many of them that way. But Teresa, what about Samuel?
Samuel? He'll come with us, of course.
Teresa, he can hardly stand on his feet. He's lost a lot of blood.
What are you saying?
He's a tough one, I can't deny. But we'll have to be quick on our feet, and Samuel would hold us back.
Matthew, surely you don't expect me to leave him here?
It's your decision, Teresa. I'm just telling you how things are. And I'm afraid, even if he did go with us, he'd never survive the journey. I'm sorry.
We can make a stretcher and carry him. Have you got some rope here? A piece of canvas?
We can't run with a stretcher. And anyway, hauling him like that would only injure him more, and drain our strength.
Then you go, and I'll stay here. Send help as soon as you get to Tarnberg.
Are you sure, Teresa? You ought to go with us.
I can't leave Sammy here, Matthew. He's all I have left. I'll nurse him, and we'll wait till morning. You get to safety and tell them what happened here. Sir Divish of Tarnberg is a good friend of Sir Radzig's. He'll do what he can to help.
It seems there's no changing your mind. There are torches in the mine, and you should still be able to find some water for bathing Sammy's wounds. You should change his bandages too.
Thanks, Matthew.
Teresa, if...
May the Lord watch over you. Matthew.
I'll send some help back from Tarnberg. Stay out of sight.
These bandages are soaked through with blood. I'll have to change them. And I should get something to heal the wounds. Some marigold, at least, so the wounds don't get infected. And water for cleaning. Matthew said there should be some in the mine somewhere. I can't see a thing in this darkness. I could tell Tinker to seek. That would be faster.
Let's see what you can
seek.
Let's see what...
Seek.
Let's see what...
Seek.
Let's
seek.
Gyere csak!
Az Isten!
Look what I've got. You'll love. Look, you'll.
That's a good. That's my boy.
Let's see. Seek.